Hello. Am I too big? I don't know. Hello everyone. Abraca evening. It is me, the virtual Phantom Thief and Warrior of Light, Reyna Chapeau, and we're continuing Final Fantasy XIV, critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has a free trial up to level 60, including the award-winning Heavensward expansion. I played a bit off stream during the day before I had to go and do chores and errands. So I skipped ahead a bit compared to last night. So just to summarize everything, how do I put this? We accidentally killed God, or rather, we tried to knock God out, but then he killed himself, and now the world is ending. And the moon is actually a spaceship and is also kind of haunted. And the pilots of the spaceship are little bunnies. And then the little bunnies tried to trap us on the moon spaceship. But then we said no. And then they were like, okay. And then now we're going to try to make sure the world doesn't end so that we don't have to ride on the bunny moon spaceship. Yep, that's about it. That's all I know, and it's kind of crazy right now. And I feel like it might get more crazy here, but I am hoping that I finish MSQ. I hope I finish 6.0 today, so I can finally do what I've always wanted to do, which is Island Sanctuary. Honestly, like, that's my endgame. Saving the world, I mean, like, that's just a means to an end. That's all. Also, do you like my new glamour? I quite like it. I mean, it's just the story gear that I got, but I like the blues and the whites. It's quite nice. And then, like, I have this like retractable axe, like so cool, so cool. All right, I guess I should start finishing the quest. 'Twas a relief to see living way as pleased with my gift of ink. To serve and serve well. Though their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what needs to be done. But gladly I do embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Forgive me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, in all our fellow Scions. When I next return to Ithries, I pray that I find you all in good health and in good spirits. Oh yeah, and then we always thought the planet was named... Where's the planet? Where is it? Yeah, we thought the planet was named Hydaelyn, but that was actually a lie. It's actually called Ithries. Chia Triani, thank you for your heart. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good Saturday night tonight. Okay. Level 84 quest, let's go! With the Loporets in Urianje's capable hands, we didn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Yeah, they made it pretty, like, obvious that, like, the Sharlayans wanted to go to the moon. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Our battle for the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. I'm so excited. Like, the story is good. I mean, like, I know I keep saying that I'm doing it for farming, like, but I'm really enjoying the story so far. It's a lot more dark than Shadowbringers. Like, it's tons more depressing. Like, honestly, the bunnies were kind of a comic relief sort of thing. Oh, this place is scary. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. But we'll have time to reflect on that later. Right now, we need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. They'd only just begun to treat the tempered prisoners when we left. I share your curiosity, but warning our allies of the final days is of greater importance. I speak not only of the contingent, of course. The heads of state of every nation must know what we have learned. We know not when or where or in what manner the final days will manifest, and so we must see that everyone is prepared. Agreed, though we may wish to stress the importance of discretion, lest the public be sent into a panic. Not that anyone in a position of responsibility should be needed told as much, but it bears repeating. Anyway, first things first, to Camp Broken Glass. Broken Glass. I can just teleport. Where is it actually? Here it is. Whee! Hey y'all! I went to the moon, guys. Where are you? I went to the moon, Lucia. I went to the moon. Look at all these quest markers I'm ignoring. I'm on a mission. I can do side quests later. It's good to see you again. No words for your lunar adventure, I hope. We've done what we can for now, and believe me, we intend to tell you all about it. But before we do, why don't you tell us what's become of Garlamald in our absence? We succeeded in subduing the tempered inside of the Tower of Babel. We took many alive, but combined with those who were already in our custody, the number requiring care has grown exponentially. The inclement conditions have made it difficult, if not impossible, to treat them all here, so we have petitioned the aid of the allied nations. Some are, understandably, hesitant to proffer assistance, particularly those that were but recently subject to imperial occupation. That said, several others have agreed to grant them refuge for treatment. With the assistance of your fellow scions, we endeavor to see them safely transported and subsequently cured of their tempering. Will all the tempered be relocated? Not all, no. We have sufficient shelter to attend to those whose treatment has begun, and enough healers have volunteered to remain until their patients have recovered. Julius is one such patient, though he is not yet fit to receive visitors. Truth be told, it was a miracle he and those in his company were not harmed in the chaos. If not for Alphino and Alizé's timely assistance, I dare say none of them would be with us today. Frown. Oh. In light of recent developments, have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Garlamald? Blah, blah. Given the tremendous ramifications of what has happened here, it will take time to determine what must be done. In the meantime, they intend to work with the Eastern Alliance to keep a close watch over the provinces. We have other news to share. Shortly after Anima was defeated, we received reports that each and every tower has vanished. For mercy, the process was apparently not quite as violent as you experienced in Thavanair. Those who were trapped within them have been rescued and are receiving treatment. To hasten this endeavor, the beast tribes have received instruction in the magics needed to cure tempering. Master Matoyo is no doubt thrilled that the Mother Porxy affords her so many visitors. Yes, and we are grateful for her ongoing efforts, as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tempered had been completed. Lucy and I will remain, along with a small force to continue offering aid to those here in Garlamald. The Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. I believe that accounts for the recent events here. So, what of the moon and the Telephoroi? Nod. Exposition. I can always predict my PC's actions for the most part. The final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There is still much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. We'll also release your fellow scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlian. Your energies are better spent fighting a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow scions, you may be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldestian annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. Nod. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Zenos took his leave, and in all likelihood he has returned here to Garlamald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. Let's see. An admiral, but that's kind of mean. Don't do it. I suppose you're right. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send them to their deaths. Pray forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Zenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. His very title has become a source of shame among his former subjects, and its continued use serves to only hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared as Zenos Viator Galvis, outcast and enemy of Garlamald. Oh. Fandaniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he's naught but his bloodlust to keep him company. Better that than an army to see it stated. At any rate, I will not keep you longer. I pray you safe passage back to Charlian. Good. Real change is happening. Let us go. Oops. I forgot that I changed my return back to Limsa. It's okay. I remember why I did this, because it was cheaper. It's cheaper to return here and then use the boat. Because money talks. Less efficient, but the money. It's all about the money. Vesper Bay. Sailor, Ferryman, yes! By the way, I have a back cushion now. The way my chair is arranged, like, it's an ergonomic chair, but it's hard for me to reach the back of the chair while sitting like properly, which is why I always complain about my back hurting. So I decided to buy a lumbar support cushion, and so far it's working pretty well. It feels really good. I also have this footstool that helps me prop up my feet and stuff, so that I don't sink and slouch. It's feeling good so far. I'm hoping that my endurance will get even more stronger, or not even more stronger. It wasn't strong to begin with. I hope it gets stronger, my endurance for streaming with this new equipment. Ergonomics is very important. If you're an aspiring streamer, you have to make sure that your setup is good for your body and your posture, because as a streamer, you're going to be sitting and playing video games or doing whatever for a couple hours or more. So you have to make sure that you don't fuck up your body while you're doing it, you know? You gotta make sure that you're doing it in a healthy way. Anyway. Hey, Kryl. Welcome back, Reyna. We were so terribly worried about you, and we were worried about you too. Though it is plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Heidelin called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. What came after feels like a dream barely remembered, my body flowing through the life stream toward Garlamald. Wow. When I regained consciousness, it was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of ether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh, for it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zot. What I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Yeah, about that. About that. Perhaps we should wait for the others to join before you give your account. Oh, let us reconvene in the main hall once they've arrived. Okay. Oh my god, I love my new back cushion so much. It feels so good. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been busy. Will Urianger be joining us? No. Afraid not. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid. Though Reyna could explain why better than I. Nod. Talk. Exposition. Talk. The final days, as befell Amarot. And we are to escape via the moon. What of the source and its reflections? I have no intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of ether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice cannot be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days, a feat which even the Amarotines could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mare Lamatorum. There is much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, let alone what may have caused it. The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amarotines' creation magics, but we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum then. Having worked with the Loporits in secret all this time, there's surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I've urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? There's only one way to find out. Nod. I wonder what's gonna happen. Oh.
Order, I say.
Ugh. Alright, auto skip. Rest my arms.
I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens. So
this is really how you're gonna do it?
Assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Talopheroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The
One little
Endbearers
wall fell on
will
the back.
come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. The time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Ish. Okay, here we go.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret.
Yep, they're telling everyone. This is gonna end well.
What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself. She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Nunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Needless to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge. Not merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
You revealed this to us now?
I told you.
How
What did you
long do we
expect?
have?
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership
sorry
he
about
demonstrated
the
during
car
our
outside.
withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
That's a terrible choice.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations, for those who will come after. We will brave a new frontier.
Posture check. Oh, they accepted it.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
Oh, I guess they took it rather well. Well, if these assholes went to the moon, the world would be a better place. They can stay up there.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Ah.
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit.
He's still an asshole, though.
Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time. I still think he's a jerk. I do not approve of your
I
father.
shan't be long.
I do
if it's
not
all the
like
same
him.
to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
Yeah. Give him what for?
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Well, yes,
Nay.
you are still Crowder.
We
You're
do
still
not object
cowards.
to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then whatever your business, I suggest you be brief.
Jerk. I told you. I
Though
hate
we
you.
cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome, nor charted on any map. The beat...
Oops.
Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Yeah, you used what I said.
This is why we choose
This
to
is why
fight.
best friends.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do. We're not children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Hi, bunny. Hello, other bunny.
as you will.
How's your socially?
Stay out of our way.
What a jerk. I hate you. I am going to date your wife. You don't deserve her. You also don't deserve these wonderful children either. I do not approve of
Were he
you.
not so consumed with self-righteousness, he might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Nah.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
You left early? Aww. You don't have to do that. You liked my moon
And if we're to
clothes?
do
I do
that,
too.
We'll need to be well
I like
rested.
the blue and white.
Wouldn't you agree? Having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
I don't like how my hair clips through the collar, though.
Shall we then? To the annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
Yes, let's go. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go. Okay. Hello. Krell tells me the forum made a rather momentous announcement, so there's to be a great exodus, is there? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I asked myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or thereof. Or lack thereof. We're here, and we'll get through this together. And who knows, maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for as much. Oh, but enough of my rambling. I'm sure exhausted. Your chamber awaits. Yes. Da-da-da-na-na-na. I feel like there are more crystals in my room since I last came here. Moon. The very... Oh, what's happening? Oh shit, the moon's haunted! Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, someone's at the door? A visitor has come knocking at your door. Whoever could it be? Afano, Alize, thank Grahatia! Sorry, Alfie. I should have picked you because we've been together thick and thin, but I want to spend more time with my boy Graha. Oh, he's so nervous! It's been a long time.
Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to... If you could spare a moment before bed.
Sure.
Thank you. I fear this may be the last quiet night we have to talk for quite some time.
Wanna come in? No?
I am troubled of late. Unwarranted concerns, perhaps. I hope. Nevertheless, I feel compelled to share them with you. Though you have bested your enemies thus far, Xenos and even Zodiark, your victories have come at a considerable cost to yourself.
Yes, that's true.
No one is without their limits.
Oh, you're worried about me.
I worry the added weight of the final days will prove more than you can bear.
Oh, you don't know what I've been through, honey.
It is surely too much for any one woman.
I've gone through much worse.
But you needn't bear it alone. Let me share your burden.
God, that's
carrying capacity pales in comparison to yours, but I could still help. Shoulder the occasional satchel from your ever-growing mountain.
He's so cute.
Baggage.
He's so cute. He's so awkward. I love it.
You have already done so much to help relieve me of mine own encumbrances. 'Tis only fair that I repay you in kind.
Okay. Cute. He is cute.
Of course, it needn't be only troubles we share.
Is this a
Moments of joy may
proposal?
seem few and far between now, but there will come a time when we look back fondly on this journey. The inquiry at the Forum, our march through the snows of Garlamald, our impromptu dinner in this very room. All of it. And that is to say nothing of the journeys yet to come. To the ends of the world and beyond. But tomorrow will be no less busy than today, and I've kept you from your rest long enough. Sleep well, my friend.
Ah, that was nice. That was nice. Wah! I feel like something bad is about to happen. A short while earlier in the Alamegan quarter. Oh yeah, something bad is definitely happening.
Thank the gods that tower is gone.
Was that Drun
The
Tia?
sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsabar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlamald and toppled the bloody thing
Sorry, I had to
themselves.
adjust my mic.
Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
Aye, I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops helped keep casualties to a minimum too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
Uh-oh. Political strife.
Commander Aldin tells it. They've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then. I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Oh.
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. But to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
Who's that? Oh no. Bad things. What's going on in Ishgard? Hey, it's Sid!
Another day, another commission of paramount importance.
Oh, it's our boy Aaronville.
Oh, what have we here?
A homeless person?
Hey, are you all right?
Holy shit. Run, Aaronville.
No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
Run, bunny boy.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. Yet, why does it feel as though it's about to get much, much worse?
'Cause it is. It is. I'm kind of nervous actually. What is this? It is a horror. What is happening? This is so ominous. That doesn't look good. Oh wait. Let me check out this hat. Bismuth goggles of fending? Wait. Did I get my... does that... Okay, hold on. Bismuth level 84? Okay, I guess. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Very cool. Hey Sylvie, they finally have goggles for you. Let's see, can I adjust the visor? No. Ominous music. Fog. I like my normal glamour better. Okay. Let me change this back. I think I like what I had going on better. I can always unglamour it later. I like some pieces of this. But for now, apply, and then this one, apply. There we go. All good. Wonderful. Isn't my glamour nice? Very main character-y. Alright, I'm ready for fear. Hello, Tataru. What's with all these yellow dyes? Okay. Oh, Reyna! I was just about to call for you. I'm afraid we have another call for assistance. This one comes from Razat-han. Horror movie starts now. It's been horror movie since the beginning, though. The others have assembled in the main hall to discuss the situation. You must join them at once. Did you already finish, Self? Ah, there you are. Oh. Nod. Curry bread, thank you for your heart. Oh man, I love curry bread. Oh my gosh, I should get some tomorrow. Our worst fears have come to pass, but moments ago we received grim tidings from our contact in Razat-han. Vile Beats has appeared out of nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say that the very sky burns above them. Oh shit. It's beginning. The final days. Good gods. Are the final days already upon us? It would appear so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Razat-han are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. Nod. Agreed, Kryle. You'd best remain here with the Tataru and gather what knowledge you can. You're in no condition for a long journey, I imagine. My salon pass fell off. Very well. Similar phenomena may have been observed elsewhere, and if so, we must know about it at once. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yeldamad. We must prepare ourselves for what may lie ahead. Oh, okay. I don't like this. Sky's aflame. Okay. Yeldamad. My glamour is quite nice, though. I'm in an instanced area that's ominous.
And lo, vile beasts did rise.
Thank you. Thank you, Hades. Holy shit, oh. I got on just in time. You're one quest away from catching up to me now. Oh, thanks! Exciting. The sky is Kool-Aid. What's going on?
Leaving no in their wake but blood and ash.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Earth and boils seas.
What? This is terrifying. It's turned into Lovecraft.
Unto the heavens. Three dooms to unmake all we were.
Oh my god.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends,
Oh my god.
I trust you have heard the news.
We have. What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the Isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out.
Oh, just like what happened in the original Final Days.
Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy
I'd say it's way more
beasts,
relevations than
the like of
Lovecraft.
which we had never
From this point on,
seen,
it's
came
biblical.
forth in fury
Yeah, but I
and
mean, like
rage.
the terminus beasts, they're kind of scary looking, I guess. I mean, like the design of the terminus, or like whatever you call those nightmare creatures. But yeah, this is definitely also very biblical.
To say they came forth would be inexact.
I still can't get over his... Have you ever read Revelation? I just like snippets of it, like for school and stuff, but not like the whole thing. I do accounting. I can't get over his scales mustache.
The people of Razat-han themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
Lovecraft got a lot of his stuff from there, TBH. It's quite the trip. Ooh, sounds interesting. I might give it a read when I have time. I haven't, like, been reading many books lately, so it might be fun.
Lands, the first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies.
I guess that's what we're calling them now. Endwalker in general feels like a lot of the world's religious end-of-day stories.
Reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
It's kind of interesting because it's almost like a inverse of like primal summoning, you know? Because like primal summoning comes from like having hope and like summoning a god to save them, whereas like here, like blasphemies are, I'm guessing like because like of like that little conversation in Alamigo that like it's more, this one is like more, this is like from hopelessness, like they're turning into blasphemies because of hopelessness instead of hope, like with primals. I don't know.
And what of Vitra?
Vitra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Me too. Nod.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude.
I think a lot of it, especially in the back half of the expansion, leads into the Lovecraftian-style existential dread. Huh. Lots of food for thought. Welcome, by the way, Scree and Nano. I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Thank you for dropping by.
Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlin.
Shh, no spoilers.
They will make landfall in an
yes,
area of dense
I'm going in blind.
One can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt.
Like, for the past, like, how many months this expansion has been released, I have, like, avoided every spoiler about it, like, possible. So, like, I literally know nothing about the story. So, yeah. And I'm hoping I can, like, finish it tonight. But I have a feeling that will take a long time. We'll see how long my back will... We'll see how long my back will, like, survive. I'll probably watch the VOD later. I was on my way to bed and stumbled on your channel. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate you coming. Yeah, that's the reason why I enjoy streaming on YouTube. I don't want people to, like, you know, stay up and, like, you know, lose sleep or whatever, you know, watching me. Oh shit. The game is telling me to hurry up. But, yeah, I like the archiving system very well, on YouTube. Yeah, that would be a very long night. I like, set a timer for myself, and let's see, I would say maybe, like, my very limits, depending on how my back feels, is 7 to 8 hours, but I don't think I'll survive that long. I only survived 4 hours last night, yeah. So we'll see what happens.
I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
I am ready. I have a back problem as well, I can empathize. They do this fist clenching a lot, I've noticed. It's like that off,
We're as prepared
like,
as we'll ever be. Let's go.
like I could just like use the author meme, the Arthur fist meme as like a thumbnail for this. All right, let's go save the world from an apocalypse. Yeah, you're not even at the halfway point, and the first clenching is definitely an anime thing. The fist clenching is definitely an anime thing. I noticed it too. They did it like 5 times. I feel like it's more than 5 times. Oh wait, look at this weather. My weather thingy is red. Apocalypse. Wow. 2 primary languages of 14. Fist clenching and somber nods. That's true. And also the thing where like you punch your hand into your other hand. That one too. The like determination emote that they so kindly gave to us. This, wow. So there, I guess there's 3 primary languages. Yeah, like I was surprised that I knew something was up when like we were fighting Zodiark, and I was like, wait, we're level 83. What's up with that? And like I was suspicious, and my suspicions were founded. All right, let's advance. Everyone has assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you'll find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. Is this a dungeon? It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant Hosts have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them, and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. Nod. Everyone's reaction to that. Wait, we're doing this now. Using even the weather system to tell the story is a really great touch I always loved. Anyway, I really do need to sleep. Good night. Thank you for coming, Nano. I hope you have a good night. Hope to see you drop by again sometime. Alright. Let's go. Form a party. Okay, of course I need Raha. And then Estinian. This is my tried and true party. Melee is good. Unlike having Alize, I like Alize, but she uses Limit Break too often. Even when she doesn't need to. Therefore, this is the optimal party. Let's go! Ikuzo! I just feel like, oh my god, it's all on fire. You expect like Sephiroth to come out of the flames. Oh my god, their faces are scary. But like their teeth could be used for like a dentist commercial. Okay. Oh, my tank stance is on. Good, good, good. Oh, it's a level 85 dungeon, so I'm pretty much, like, not over-leveled anymore. God, save us! I got you! Okay. Oh, I was using the wrong. It's okay. It's okay. Mommy tank is here.
This will hurt.
This will hurt. Let me know if the volume is too loud, by the way. I really have no way of hearing, like, what sounds okay to me might not sound okay to, like, on the other side, so. Wow.
My friends, heed me. These are children of famine.
What are you doing?
Forgive me. I can do them no harm.
Leave Dragon Friend alone. Leave him alone. Wait. I was wondering why my party wasn't here. Taking care of. We're just putting them down, you know? It sucks, but it's just like the Sin Eaters, you know? We're used to this kind of shit. Okay. Shake it off. Shake it off. Okay. I love being a warrior. You just unga and bunga. Oops. Alright. Fall back. Ah, thank you. Yes, it's the only way.
I shall silence the beast in the air. Pray continue onward.
I'm glad you saw reason. It's unfortunate, but it must be done. Yeah. Yeah. Taking care of business. It's a horror movie. I'm coping with humor. Hey! It's so orange here that I can't even see the AoE markers. I wish my party members could use AoEs. Okay. This is terrifying. Damn! That one's thick. Oops.
I may?
You're mine! Hey! Okay. Nice. Well, I mean, not nice because, like, these are, citizens, but, you know, still. It does feel similar to, like, Sin Eaters in a way. Oh, God. Oh, gross! That's horrible. Ow. Ow.
You cannot stop us!
Oh, God. That's horrific. That's terrifying. Oh. I like how they mark, tank busters now. What is right? What is left? Hey! We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I believe we're doing okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
You cannot stop us!
Haha! You thought. Oh my God. All right, my friends, where are we going? Okay.
You cannot stop us! Hold still.
Do. Sorry, I get really quiet when I'm battling because I'm like focusing really hard. Hey!
Allow me.
Nice. Whew. Palaka pumps of healing. It's never what I need.
What is this vile presence I sense? The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Oh my god! One of them became a horse. Oops. Oops. Oh well. Let's go! No, elephant friends, don't! No! Yeah, I can't believe what I'm seeing either. This is horrible. This is depressing. It's horrifying and depressing. No wonder Amati said this was a horror movie.
This will hurt.
You're mine!
Okay.
You cannot stop us!
Okay. That was depressing. That was super depressing. I just killed a mother and her 3 children. Reyna, hey Wahoo, welcome, Abraca evening. Hope you're doing well today. Wah. Wah.
You cannot stop us!
Do do.
You cannot stop us!
You cannot stop us. Okay, we did it. This is depressing. We're like slaughtering an entire village, like, if you think about it. Hiya! 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 Yeah! When you think about it, like, a warrior and a sage together really makes a good combination because, like, I heal myself when I attack, but like, and then sages heal heal me when they attack. It's like a win-win. Treasure coffer. It's something I can't use again. Oh god, what is that? What is that? Terminus? Oh my god, it's horrifying. Oops. Like this. Oh, okay. Unholy water. Oh. Huh? Ah, okay. Try to look at the behind the design makes it. Oh my god, it's an elephant! It's terrifying. Wait, I'm not paying attention. Okay. Woo! That's horrifying.
This will hurt.
Oh. That's right. In here. Okay. Meaningless destruction? I don't like the sound of that. Oh. That was inappropriate, but okay. A lack of embraces of aiming. Aiming again? This game hates me. After this dungeon is over, I'm going to have to do a bit of a bathroom break. can do it. Oh, look away, look away. You cannot stop us. These ones actually kind of look cute, to be honest. Whew. Palaka bracelet of aim. Aiming again? Ugh. Why? Oh look, birds. Birds with elephant trunks for tails. The price of staying hydrated, especially during the summer. It's like you're more healthy and more alert and awake, but the expense of having more bathroom breaks. But you know, it's a price to pay for being oh my god, where did you all come from? Up and up. Thank you. Okay, we're at the end. Oh wow! Oh, that's horrifying. Oh my god! Look at all those mouths. It's like a Chinese New Year dragon. Oh my god! Last time, Svarbanu. That reaction was funnier than it should have. LTI Crimson, welcome. But look, it does look like a Chinese, like, New Year dragon. Or at least, like, you know, the lion dance lions. Alright, friends, let's go. Pick a mouth, any mouth. There's too many.
I may?
It's scary. I don't like this. I'm going, okay, paying close attention to my friends. What are they gonna do? Oh, I see. That's a good thing about trust. You really do just trust them, and you'll be fine. Okay, Alphino, where do we go next? I trust you.
You cannot stop us!
Okay. I trust you guys. We're gonna touch circles and it will be fine. Oh, okay. Wait till you're further in. Oh shoot. Tank buster. FF14 is a horror game. I always like expect when I see these things, I feel like I'm supposed to spread out. Oh wow. I feel like I'm supposed to like spread out, but then I fall off the stage. That looks suspicious. Raha, where are we going? Why are we standing here? Oh. Okay. No. Okay. Follow my friends. Follow my friends. Follow my friends. Or hit death while that's true. Okay, what's next, friends? What do I do, friends? Friends, please help. Tell me what I'm to do. Friends, please. Friends, I'm freaking out. Arm's length. Hee hee! Ah! Are we really gonna do this? Oh. Okay, let me turn them around for you. Listen to your cat, boyfriend. Well, he's lived like 100 years, so he knows some shit. Why are you standing in front, you murder hobo? You're supposed to go in the back. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you, Estinian? Fine, I shall spin him for you. More like murder himbo. He's kind of a hobo too, though. He's very much homeless. Where are we going? Where are we going, friends? Estinian makeshift spear tank. Yay! We killed it. We slaughtered a village. Wait, wasn't that was that supposed to be like that one guy, the head merchant that we met earlier? He's got aura horns. That would explain why he looks like a dragon also. Okay. I got a sorrel offending. Alright, be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Wait, is my mic on? Yes, my mic is on. Good, good, good. Sorry about that. I was drinking way too much water. I'll give her credit. She did well. TBH, I didn't get a link of tank gear till second to last dungeon. Even with pre-made gear they give, I still feel squishy. Yeah. Mitigations, panic mitigations do help. And I really do like... I do like that they tell you when they're gonna use a tank buster. Oh, so this really was the dude? This was the guy? Oh man. Why? How many more aura must die and turn into bosses later? Like that one, like sick singer in Yulmore, and they were like, "Yeah, we're going to ascend you," and then they turned her into a Sin Eater. Okay. It is! Yeah, you figured it out before it told you.
As I feared.
The only problem with the tank buster indicator is that now in all non-Endwalker dungeons I just eat the buster because I forget about them. Me too. I also like forget like the attack names and stuff. Like so when I see the bar charging I'm like, I don't know what that is, so I'll just eat it.
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Like Sin Eaters.
We saw it plain, but you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether.
Holy shit.
Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Oh my god, it's depression. It's horrifying.
That would mean...
Like, it sounds like a joke, but it does feel like depression.
'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud.
Wait a second, if Y'shtola can't see them, and if she was with us in the dungeon, how would she know where to cast her spells? Well, I guess, like, the loud roaring would give it away.
Forms to their very souls. Naught remains.
Banana?
The beast spoke with its
I just threw up whatever CD I have, and pray my healer loves me, otherwise it's panic skill time. That sounds about right, too. I try to at least rotate my mitigations. It's all part of the ABC. Always be casting.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Yikes. Wow, this is more depressing than Shadowbringer.
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
Oh.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
Oh, that's even worse. How are we gonna solve this? I know we solve this because we get a nice little island at the end.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
I've been on the game since mid 2.3. I'm old. LOL, not as old as the people who played 1.0 before 2.3, but I don't hear about those guys much anymore.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
I've been playing this for a while too. Not as long as other people. I started... Well, I started getting into the game around, what, 4.0, I think? And then, like, but then I started from, like, you know, A Realm Reborn onward. And yeah. I remember when Protect was a thing. So there's that. I learned early while screaming "heal me" at my screen. Yeah. I mean, it's Final Fantasy. It's gotta be depressing at some point, then spiral uncontrollably down into the darkness from there. Well, till everything gets better with some boss bashing. That is true. I learned that one of the ways, like, you know, FF15, Final Fantasy 15 leads you with like you know, guys doing stuff, like me and the boys kind of deal. And then all of a sudden it's like, holy shit, like war, and like they stole our car, and then things are getting summoned and shit, so yeah. And then the one thing that hit me the most was like after you fight Titan in this game, and then when you go back to the Waking Stands, everyone's dead. Like, it's all quiet. That was terrifying. I remember when Stone Skin wasn't much with Protect, especially raiding, or Trials, especially EX Trials. Yeah, Final Fantasy is dark. It's true.
Those closest to me already know.
Always has been.
A truth I must now share with one and all.
Like, don't be fooled by the cute, like, Moogles and Chocobos. You know, Crystal Chronicles was pretty dark, even though it's, like, super cutesy looking, when you think about it. Like, I was, like, a child when I played Crystal Chronicles, but then, like, I was playing the remake as an adult, and then, like, seeing all the stuff that I missed, like, seeing all the stuff I missed, I was like, oh, shit, holy shit. Like the Dark Knight storyline, for example, like, you know, how like, you know, there's like this kid in one of the villages, like a lilty kid, and he's like trying to take revenge on like the Dark Knight, or like the Black Knight or something, because he thinks that he killed his father, and then he kills him. But then you realize that the Dark Knight was actually his father, and then he doesn't know. And he never finds out. Yeah.
Vitra, calamity has come to Razat-han.
Anyway, time to be depressed.
Our nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
I mean, honestly, half of Final Fantasy lore story in any part of Final FF is the planet actually destroyed or partially destroyed. And then, like, my favorite one, the thing you believed in was a lie.
What madness is this I run?
Or like,
forget thyself.
or there's also the "oh, you're actually not real" twist. As a kid playing these, you don't pick up on it. You're just there for fun times later. As you get older, you begin to realize how darker start catching things that make more sense, right?
Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos.
I played like my first Final Fantasy game was 7, and like I wasn't even a teenager when I played it. I was like, how old was I when I played 7? Like, I feel like I was in the 1 digits, like above 5, but not 10, I think. And like, I didn't like a lot of the stuff like that confused me back then. Like, but then like I went back through it as an adult, especially when I was playing like Remake. Like, I'm like, oh, like this was actually very inappropriate for me to play back then. Oh, gosh.
Nay,
anyway.
I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Razat-han will not survive.
It's raining placentas.
Take me with you.
Well, keep in mind, Remake did alter some parts of the original story for better or worse. That's true, but I also replayed like a port of 7 when I was like older, out of like boredom. And then back, like for example, like Honeybee Inn and like and then the Don Corneo's mansion. That like bit like kind of like went over my head as a kid, but like when you're older, you're like, oh, I see.
I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Stinian Ryland Dragons.
I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Bruh, he's a dragoon.
Estinian, here.
Stinian, here. What's that?
The last thing you ever wanted. A link. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you love.
Yeah, my first contact with Final Fantasy was 10, and the one I actually played first was FF3, the DS remake. Yeah, those two were, well, yeah.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I like how Estinian immediately takes to like how dragoons are supposed to fight. Like, because back in the day they thought dragoons were like jumping and stuff to like kill dragons, but then you find out that like all the jumps and stuff is to like fight while riding dragons.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
Alright, let's go. I played 8 first, then I played 7, then I got Tactics Fun Times. I need to play a lot more of the classics. Dragoons, Dragon Riders. I know, they're finally... Estinian is finally restoring tradition. Or true tradition, anyway. A radiant host has eliminated the immediate threat to the city, though it pains me to know those beasts were once my own people. There is no telling when or where the next transformation might occur. We must remain vigilant and steel ourselves for whatever it is to come. I don't want yellow dye. Why are you giving me yellow dye anyway? Okay. Oh, I didn't know that, like, other people can be in my apocalypse instance. I see people, like, running off in the distance. That's crazy. Forgive me, my friends, but I must return to Megaduda for the time being. There I can better manage this crisis and dispatch my troops as the situation demands. In that case, we shall carry out an investigation of our own here in the city. Mayhap the residents can tell us more about the first of the transformations and the conditions under which it occurred. If we can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events, it may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split into 3 groups that we may conquer more ground. Cover more ground. Bleh. Alize and I will seek to Paxa's path. Thancred and Yashtola, pray make for the Dharma. I leave Artha to Graha and you, Reyna. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy or the manifestation of the final days here in the city would be most helpful. Yeah, I'm with Graha! When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of the Megaduda, that we might share what we've learned with the Satrap. Yeah, that's normal. Wait till you get random shields. Oh, I got plenty of those. I'm also a giver of those. Alright, baby, let's go. Shall we be off then? Yes. Artha is home to the High Crucible of Alchemia, whose alchemists forged many of our warding scales. That seems as good as a place to begin our investigation, don't you think? I spoke briefly with Nuhadin, the chief alchemist here, on our last visit. He should be happy to answer your queries. Yay, Graha! My first was 8 unless you count Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. I really want to play the classic games. Let's see. I think this is the shortest way. Alright. This is the shortest way. I am attuned to it, you okay. Dun, 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 dun. I guess I wasn't. Can I attune to this now? Eyes emoji? Fuck. Alright. Guess I'll walk. I'll use my 2 feet. At least I have Raha with me. Wow. Ah, I remember those red eyes. You were with those scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? Well, I welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the Satrap in investigating the crises that plague the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? I did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly, I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balstan Bazaar. In the next instant, a monstrous beast poked its head out from amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed to the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. So the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Well, I do believe we now know where we should inquire next. To the bazaar den. You know, my friend gave me her memory card and asked me if I could beat Sephiroth. Took me around 2 hours, but I managed to. Then the next day I get a history book to the head. Aw. That's no way to thank someone. Never be honest with a fan of the franchise who managed something they couldn't. You. They just need to get good. Hate the game, not the player. Oh, this way. I believe it's this way. Yes, it's this way. Sisters, have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Oh shit, please don't turn. Settle down, friend. The danger has passed. At least for now. If it's not too painful to remember, could you tell us what you saw? First, I heard the screams. Then a horde of ravening beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a Marid, throwing people around like ragdolls, and it was eating them. I hid under the counter, saw others do the same. But the shrieking and wailing kept getting louder. More voices in the throng. Beasts or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That is enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones, and rest your body and mind while you are able. Whew, he didn't turn. I got whacked once I wasn't able to take another. Is something the matter, traveler? If you are lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. I'm gonna hold on, water break. Your offer is most appreciated. We are not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the bazaar? Aye, I saw it all. Though I wish I had not. I was going about my work when all of a sudden a piercing scream cut through the air. I turned around and there was a fiend. Its massive body bursting through that entryway with the force of a tidal wave. And then it was gone as quickly as it came. Ah. 3. This way. Oh, I can talk to Raha here. Discuss the textile stalls. So this is Thavanarian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. Small wonder really, given that it's just across the water. Not that I am much of an expert in Corvosi culture, of course. I've not had the occasion to visit my ancestral home since the coming to Sharlayan, and like as not, I will never reside there again. That said, in recent days, I've felt more acutely aware of my heritage, and grateful for it. It is thanks to my forebears I inherited the royal eye, and with it, the wisdom of ancient Alag. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe. And one day, when this calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvus again, if only once. 7.0 maybe, baby. Textile talk, yes, definitely. It's like, you know, I was hoping like, oh, these colors will look so good on you. Something like that. Forgive me, but my shop's closed until further notice. Needless to say, we've more pressing concerns these days. We've come not in search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. I'm gonna move my mic, hold on, because I want to lean back a bit. Did you perchance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. I was here the whole time, so I only saw its little minions. Made a mess of the place, they did. While that was all going on, the great big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. You'd have better luck asking there. And with that, I do believe we've learned all we can from the bazaar. Let's take a moment to review our findings. Okay. Judging by their accounts, the transformation had already occurred by the time the beast reached the bazaar. It tore through the west side of the bazaar and it headed towards the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, the people in that Mayhane can surely tell us more. Mayhane? Mayhani? I wonder if there is a bazaar. If a Joestar goes shopping, is that a JoJo's Bazaar adventure? Feel fearful here. Going after that enormous beast, are you? I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn, the gods were putting me there. It started over there, by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Conversation must have taken a turn for the worst. Next thing I know, their leader, I suppose he was, buries his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body bursts apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. His friend starts shrieking, And then the black mist comes again until the change takes them too. Stuff of nightmares, I tell you. Nightmarish indeed. Incidentally, do you perchance know who those merchants were? No, I'm a decorator by trade. Not much cause to mingle with their sort. Yeah, I really enjoyed 4, and they actually are doing a good job with a nod to it like they did others. Ooh. Saw Miliel, the barmaid, chatting with him, though. She might know something. Oh. Rivada Vista. Lookout. Nice. I guess we're not talking to her just yet. Even after her repairing all that damage, it will take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? That's what the Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too. We all did. I was standing here at the counter as Merritt poured me a drink, when suddenly there came this dreadful sound, like a pained, angry groan. It was unlike anything I've ever heard. I turned around in shock, and from an ominous cloud of black mist rose a creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sent shivers up my spine. By some stroke of fortune, I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. But the sight that greeted me offered no solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mihraid, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. Wait, did I hear you correctly? The beast manifested before the sky began to burn? I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. Huh. Posture check. Oof, that was a neck crack. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Mihraid's Mahane. What can we get you? We have come not for libations, but rather for information. You're a Miliel, yes? We are investigating this so-called blasphemy on the Satrap's behalf. We hear it was one of your customers, a merchant, that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Khazal— oh, it was him! Was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Thavanarian specialties. Where have I heard that name before? It's through him that we met Matsya. Yes, the name rooms ring a bell. Did you meet them both on your first trip to Thavner? If I recall correctly, Khazal ran a trading operation Yedlimod, and it was there you made Matsya's acquaintance. Yes, that is the same Khazal, no doubt. A rather successful man, from what I gather. That said, it was clear that he had fallen on hard times as of late. Those ghastly towers popping up everywhere cannot have been good for business. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire has led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. Trying times for the head of a trading consortium, indeed. Khazal was a compassionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet as they discussed matters further, Khazal's tone grew grave and grim. It was then that... Forgive me. I would not have you recall the memory if it brings you pain. If I could, I would just ask one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Khazal in particular? Please, anything at all. Sorry, nothing springs to mind. Perhaps someone else can help you. Khazal lived for his work, and had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best, but they too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? Nod. Da-da-da. This is inappropriate. Kazal made his home in Kama, a nearby residential area. From what I gather, Kazal lived there since childhood and was known throughout the neighborhood. Kama. The name is new to me. How do we get there? I'll write down some directions. I cannot promise that you will find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Alright, let's go. Ooh, so many talking points. Very nice. Talk to Vigraha. Ask for directions. Let's see. After leaving the Mahane, we're to retrace our steps and head back towards the Aetheryte Plaza. Are all these talk points just asking for directions? Let's go. I have like 2 Rahas with me, I just realized that. Alright, where now, Raha? From here, we ascend the stairs. Okay. You're doing great. You're doing great. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. What now? What now, friend? Yeah, glad they added this feature where NPCs follow you and you can talk to them. It helps understand them better or adds background we never knew. It's true, yeah. And you get, like, more attachments to them. Oh, this must be huge. In which case, we should take the path leading southeast. Okay. Alright, Raha, where now? If we keep going this way, we should arrive in Kama before long. Walking these unfamiliar streets is quite the adventure, is it not? I can only hope that we can explore Razat-han at our leisure once this crisis has passed. Me too. Let's go. We're here. We're here. And this must be Kama. We arrived at last. Let us begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kazal. Given recent events, I imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Hello. Mati. Kazal, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easy as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise really with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Kazal sitting on a bench, his head hung low. Like the Keanu Reeves meme. A man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation might be quite dire indeed. Time to knock and start invading homes like a true hero, right? Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Nothing to speak of. Other than the troubles with his consortium, he was the same old Kazal, cordial and honest, like always. These questions you are asking. Has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident of the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughters told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard a little about these bizarre going-ons. Rest assured, the city is safe for now. The situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter, and be prepared to take refuge should the satrap order it. He's putting his Exarch experience to use. What other buildings are here? Ooh, can I attune to this? Nice. This is indoors also. Hello! Pariga. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnair. I encourage you to stay alert and prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Kazal? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Kazal? Aye, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Ruvedia Fibers. Why, he's practically dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. Jijnabaha might be able to tell you more, though. As I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Jijnabaha at Ruveda Fibers. This sounds promising. I guess we're going there. I would like to do a talking point, please. Discuss the way to Dharma? No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, I'm already here. Discuss Ruveda Fibers. They're farming silkworms. This must be Ruveda Fibers, where we should find Jijnabaha. Okay, here we go. Hello. And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions we'd like to... I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. Excuse me. If you haven't noticed, we've had our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed bees return. Nod. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak when the job is done. Very well. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask others what to put where. Here we go. And you can carry our fabrics. Okay. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. Remember, these textiles are a livelihood. Handle them with care. I will protect them with my life. Ew. Silkworms. Okay. Hello, Kamala. This area is for employees only. Out, out! What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to Minduruva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you pass 3 storehouses, yes? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrifhal by the storehouse near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manuha. And that massive crate there goes to Zaymera by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. You have a limited time to complete tasks. Should you fail, return to the storing location, begin anew. How? Okay. Can you repeat that? Light is swung among them. Nabri fall near the hatchery. Okay. Clothing needs to go to primary storehouse. Manuha. Zaymara. Okay. I got it. Transporting. I got this. Here you go. I played Ishgard Fates. Ishgard Restoration. I got this. Ordinary crate. Okay, and weighty crate. Oh. Cast time is awfully long. Here you go. Woo. You've carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say? And so quickly, too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. Yeah, do you see this giant axe here? Yeah, they love doing this to us, I swear. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Gina Baha and assure him our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we're grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late, but inner souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. Okay. Oh. Hey. Done as I asked, have you? Ah. If Kamal is satisfied with your work, then so am I. You have done us a great favor, traveler. Oh! I didn't know it could reach that far. I too have delivered the instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. You both have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we'll not lose any more to those fiends. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed? We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers have already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. Oh, shit. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the door shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and then in the next instance, he, too, sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then... It's like a zombie virus. He, too, transformed. No, do not transform right in front of me. If you can click select person most emotes will reach, I see. I'm sorry, was there something you wanted to ask? Indeed. You know the merchant Kazal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Kazal? I know him well. We arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, but in the end we received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission, and we'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Ah, dejection and despair. You remember what we saw in the Vanaspati, yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. It would seem that the same phenomenon occurred here, the poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect everything began with Kazal. By all accounts, it was he who suffered the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? That such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? I knew it! Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to the answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. inappropriate victory music. Okay. Brought here is eager to share all you have learned with your companions. We were to reconvene with the others in front of the Megaduda, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy, but remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Indeed, I thank you for your concern, and pray you to take care as well. Okay, I want to try to get that lookout, if I can. I think I can time it quite right. Okay. Is this a jump puzzle? It is a jump puzzle. Okay. I think you go... Oops. You go for that... You go for that, that tent over there, I believe. Hey, how's it going, Reyna? Hey, Sliver. It's going. It's going. It's getting very depressing. Shit. And then, I'm stuck. Alright, no time for this. I can do this later. Actually, maybe one more try. One more try. One more try. And then... with conviction. Okay. Jump puzzle and RPG sounds depressing. There's a lot in this. Can I jump on the silkworms? No. Or maybe it's not as complicated as I thought. Okay. Okay, like this, and then... Oh! Yeah! I was overthinking it. Nice. You did it! So smart! No, don't! Hello. Uh-oh. Is there citywide panic?
There you are.
Gonna say you were overthrowing the process.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes.
Fun
Shall
scene.
we begin with the two of you?
I'm scared. Exposition.
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
Fun scene. You're scaring me, guys.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, This phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings.
That's
Why
true.
remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast.
Oh shit.
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the satrap! The satrap!
Thank the heavens.
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday and I worry for his life.
Oh.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share.
What?
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Oh, it's the socially anxious elephant.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit. Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Palaka's stand, fearing for the safety
Oh
of
no.
my friend.
I see where this is going.
But as I drew near the village,
Oh
I
shit.
saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy!
Why did you do this?
Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our
Oh no.
warriors limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him?
Oh no. He's gonna turn. She's gonna turn. No!
Get away from her, now!
Oh my god. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Quincy. No. Oh god, I knew this was gonna happen. Oh my god.
Damn it! We've got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Here we go.
As fast as you can!
Even children. This is worse than Shadowbring. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Vitra, our people, you must save
No, this is like Attack on Titan. Ah! My god. This is like the first episode of Attack on Titan. Oh, I'm...
Rise up.
Enough! You must run. For their sake and your own.
Can you do?
Yes. You will survive. You must.
Whoa! Raha! Raha? Reyna Chapeau was a good... How could you say? The healing power of a cute cat boy. Oh, it's been a while since you used that. Raha, what are you going to do?
Be strong, my friends!
Oh, he's going Exarch!
Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape.
Ah,
the
so
rest
cool.
Of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground.
He's taking care of business.
Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that.
Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matcha, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest.
Right.
Gotta do something to steal the hearts or else we'll turn. Yeah. He did a good
We
job.
will save these people. As many as we can.
Let's go. I can't believe he straight up got eaten in half, though. Let's go, Alfie. We must save Palaka-stand, whatever it takes. Masha, it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course! Palaka-stand is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path is blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Reyna, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter, of course. I'm a tank. Alize and I will keep Masha hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Let's go. There is no telling what dangers await us. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. My inappropriate polar bear mount. Not many could put on their resume they were leader of a nation and have adaptable skills, that's true. Oh god. Oh, the battle music changed. Oh, where'd my chocobo go? Inappropriate chocobo. Let's go. Okay. Do. Okay. Wait till you get the tank mounts, that's true. Aren't they bears also? Discover a new location. Hold on, before we witness any massacre. Please let me attune to this aetheryte. Warriors is a bear? Yeah! Okay, now let's go see these unspeakable horrors. It cannot be! One bear, a panther, and a lion, and Gunbreaker has something else as well. Ooh, cool. Oh my god, they're dead. You must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beasts, but stay on your guard. Okay. I think Gunbreaker has a tiger. Ooh. Warrior is bear. Dark Knight is panther, and Platin is lion. Oh, those are very appropriate. Exhausted here. Aiding. Please don't be dead. Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing goes more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes of those of a man who has lost the will to live. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. He's gonna turn, right? You call out, but the man does not respond. Damn. Let's see. Collapse here. Waiting. The cooling body has already begun to stiffen. These massive wounds suggest the villager was gored by a terrible beast. Aw, man. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Okay. Behind. Frightened aura. Please do not. Do not turn. Have you come to help us? Too late. Too late. My family, my friends. Okay, okay. Whew. Alpha no. Are these the only villagers who survived? It can only help the others manage to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts, by the 12. Let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further, and no matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. I can tend to the rest. Whoa! I didn't expect that. Pray look at Masha. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Oh, Reyna! Reyna! This is Yervet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives! Young Machta here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we have always done. In your doomsday, expect anything. Got jump scared by the weather. I'm a little hungry, so I'm gonna grab some snacks. Hold on. I hope like crunching noises. I'm gonna do crunching noises, and your mileage may vary on this. Hold on. These cookies are really good. Have you guys ever had Honolulu cookies? Or rather, cookies from the Honolulu Cookie Company? It's so good. Crunchy ASMR, we upgraded. You had them before? Yeah, they were selling them at the virtual Costco. Like, in like bags, like the mini ones. And then, they're guava flavored. They're really tasty. Never heard of them? They're really good. They're shortbreads. But like, they use like ground up macadamia nuts, rather than flour. Yeah, but usually I would have to go all the way to Hawaii to get them. I usually get them as a souvenir. But they started selling it like where I'm at. And I'm very happy about it. They're really good. A little pricey, but they're very delicious. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we have always done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. I can only hope they have found their way to safety. Masha, do you perchance remember Karasov and Mevan, the young couple who always bought your freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way, but Karasov and Mevan bought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in Coat's pursuit. They had their child, still but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. I want to help them. Yet I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? I am also a fisherman. A level 90 fisherman. Yay, death. Oh, sorry, I was too loud. My apologies. Whispers, yay, death. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. They're gonna die. He's gonna die too, isn't he? I liked him. There's a hunt train going on right now while the world is ending. I'm like looking at my chat and people are asking to be invited to parties for a hunt train. Okay. Hey, ether current. Dude, use a fishing rod and beat them. You are massive and strong, right? Will little Timmy fall in the well? Find out in the next episode of... Little Timmy is gonna become a snack. Just like my cookies. The temple's just ahead. It was built by those who worship Saint Agama, but sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. And my friends made it this far. There is no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, oh no. Screaming. That was Karasov. Oh no, this is not good. I'll take a look. But please do. The cry came for the ruins. You must hurry. Okay. Hey. Oh, hi. Sylv and I are like roughly in the same point in the story, I suppose. Lol, the world is ending, proceeds to fish. That happened once. Yeah, people wait till there's a couple A or S up and they charge in. Had an A rank spawn near my one quest point. Hello, death, my old friend. Okay. He's dead, isn't he? I'm stepping on his face by accident. I'm so sorry. That was not good enough. The man lies motionless on the ground, breathing a grievous wound. How are you catching up to me so fast? I don't know. I'm sorry, Reyna. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. No, it cannot be. Someone, anyone. My arms, so heavy, and my legs. I cannot feel my legs. No respect. I didn't mean it. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. Need to be with them. I need... Karasov! No, Karasov! You must stay strong! More time. I thought I had. I don't want to die. Dry Kursarov's tears. Will actions speak louder than words? I shall dry your tears. Thank you. Please, find them. Oh. Okay, I'm very depressed now. Mevin still lives, and she has their child. We must search the jungle between here and Palaka Stand. There's nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Mayhaps. Forgive me, Karasov. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. What if the mom turned already? This way. Oh, cauliflower. You see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Mevin and the child must be elsewhere. She said she's depressed and she hasn't gone into the juicy stuff yet. I'm mildly depressed, but you know you'll know if you'll know if like I'm really effective if I start screaming and crying. That's when you know. It has happened before. That's when you know. Right now, for me, I'm just like on nuts. Oh shit. Oops. Stupid move. I mean, honestly, never leave a body outside if you want to lay it for proper rest. All the wild animals will eat it. It's okay! This is a fantasy game and it will be fine. Okay. Continue to survey the area. Ew, snakes! There's snakes! Hello. If Mevin or Dark came through this area recently, you see no evidence of their passage. Ah! I found Sylve again! I caught up! Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh gods above, I beseech you. Pray deliver Mevin and her little one to safety. Fun scene. Fun scene. Yeah, keep in mind I'm trying to dance around parts that are spoilers here. Rather you experience it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I worked so hard to avoid spoilers for this thing. So...
No more enemies to trouble us here.
It's me. How fare you below?
Understood. I will inform Vitra.
Chaos and panic sweep Razat-han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there.
Yeah, step up.
Small solace is that we now
Elven
know what
daddy
triggers
to
the
help.
transformation. As my companions tell it,
Exposition.
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
I'll put this on auto advance so I can eat my cookies.
or rise to the occasion.
I'm gonna mute myself a second.
Razat-han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear. No different from the beasts which beleaguer them.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet,
finished my snacks.
With a chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on.
I hope Vitra doesn't turn too. I think he'll be okay,
I would still
maybe.
Rage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahuan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him.
Wow. Estinian can pep talk.
But the future of Razat-han hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vitra! It's all or nothing!
Is this why people ship him with that dragon? Hey Sylvie. I did. Somehow. I did catch up to you. Well, he did fight the character building through the expansions, that and Tatar. I love it every time a student gets to talk crap to a dragon. Hello, Chris Majors. Welcome, Abraca Evening. Oh, shoot. I forgot I had auto-scroll. I didn't catch what he said. You must try to stay calm, Masha. You cannot let fear consume you. Do you want to... No, that's gonna... Cannot let fear consume you. Fear? Consume me? What are you talking about? Then I too could become a beast? I understand, I think. Yeah, it's actually surprising that a socially anxious person isn't turning. Yeah, he is the best elephant dude. He's adorable. I've seen to the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? No. I see. In that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alize and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Would you and Masha speak with Elder Uruvet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. Nod. We will save Mevin and her child. Can do that much for Karasov. I am heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Karasov, but he... Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Karasov may be gone, but there is still hope for Mevin and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if in your search you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe, and their spirits high. He's a pretty cool guy. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Let's go. I am really happy to see a lot of new faces coming and chatting with me on the stream. I figured since like I was like way behind and not doing like the latest content that I wasn't expecting a lot of people to come watch, but you guys are here and supporting me and I really appreciate it. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Masha? If we follow Kisroida south, we will arrive at Perusa Temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It is possible that Mevin sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled. Masha, stay close to me, alright? You two, take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well, we make for Perusa, as quickly as we're able. With me! Let's go. Oh. Villager women? Nope. Okay. Okay. I did it. I have glowing eyes, but please do not be alarmed. I don't care if you're still going through MSQ or not, honestly. As long as the content and stream are enjoyable, I'll be happy to watch interact. Thank you! That means a lot to me. But thank you, I thought I was done for. Mevin? She is a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beasts. And with her child, gods. Worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Okay. Okay. That was mildly disorienting. Reyna's content is always oh, you guys are so nice. Thank you, that means a lot. Reyna, wait! Perusa's July's just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Alphino and Alize have gone to do what they can, but there are so many. More than I could count. You must be ready. I'm ready. I'm a tank. Honestly, watching new people experience Endwalker is a coping mechanism for those who have already done it. It's awesome to see people see what they've seen for the first time. Oh yeah, I totally get it. Like, the really intense moments of like the past expansions, I always like to see other people's reactions to it. It's like living vicariously through them, so I totally understand that. Go away, monkey. I do not like monkey! The timing of reading that mentions a villager talking. Ow! How dare you! Monkey! I just want to check you out since you visited Ruka. We're like, hello, Snowcrow. Welcome, Abraca evening. Yeah, Ruka and I are acquaintances. We know each other quite a bit. We both like Atelier, and that's how we got to know each other. Hello. I hope you're having a good time. Oh my god, they both turned! How horrible! There's so much you have yet to see with this ominous smiley face. I can't believe it. You're supposed to be a boss and you have that big ass AoE in an open field. This way. Okay. Please don't. Okay. Thank God. Okay. Attack. Yeah, she's in it for a trip. We're gonna love her. My interaction can be just hello. Oh, you. Okay, you're on your own with that one. Oh, do you need help? Okay. Here, Sylvie. Get him! Get him! Get him, Sylvie! Got him! Good job. Aw, thank you. Alright. Teamwork. Oh. I don't know why, but I almost read that as Terminus Homewrecker. I'm sorry. Hey! Are you just watching me? Oh, okay. Woo! Okay, they're not turning great. Aw, thank you. Nope, I'm not. No, you're on your own, dude. Hey! How dare you interrupt me? Look, still beat me in the race. Yeah, help defeat people on those quests where defeating monster was a priority and everyone decided to do it. I hated my electrode 6 enemies and no heal. Cowabunga that is. Sylph, since we're in the same like point, do you want to get on a call and react together, or are you good? I see you've been told the beast in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Oh wow, we found people.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
Yeah.
What will become of us?
Please do not panic. I swear to God.
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but
it's alright, I don't want to intrude on you.
someday.
Okay. You're not intruding, but it's fine.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like.
No.
There's no escaping these things. And even if I could.
No, 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 no. Oh, okay.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends! This is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
He can talk to people! Baby elephant is growing!
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
This game has some stuff to say about life, it turns out, yeah.
Make you strong.
Man.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
As the community is the way it is because of all the emotional damage that, yeah.
We'd almost forgotten who we
Emotional damage. Emotional damage. I almost teared up. I'll admit.
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
So much is happening.
That was very impressive, what you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over.
He's such a good boy! Why am I like getting emotionally attached to an elephant?
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
Oh, that timing. Understandable between this and Shadowbringers, they seriously went I know, right?
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
Because he is a good boy. He is a good boy.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Someone hand her a tissue, she'll need fuck.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn.
No.
Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Endwalker, brought to you by Puffs Plus. It's true. Okay. Alize is gazing out intently between the trees. Over there! My view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Reyna, go with Matcha and search along the river. Alphino and I will circle around from the south. Pachi, 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 thank you. I had to feel a little better, so I summoned snowflakes. Wait, before something depressing happens. Before emotional damage happens, hold on. Oops. Okay. Okay. The front of Maya. This temple was once the abode of an order of... Okay, blah blah blah. Alright. Okay. No! Are you fucking kidding?
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Levan!
Don't! Please!
Oh, Mama Bear. Alphino! Twins, thank you! Ugh. No! Holy fuck!
No! God have mercy!
What the fuck? Oh, swan dive. Do I have to manually? Oh, really? Holy shit. Oh, up. Aiding. She died! Bevan's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death no doubt came swiftly. Fuck! Grandpa's daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Where? Oh my god! In the bottom of the ocean? Why would you do this? Is it dead? Let me target it! It looks like... You take the babe into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell, but she will surely not survive unless you carried her to the surface at once. Up. Baby is in my pocket. Underwater levels are the worst. Okay, how do I get up? How do I go up? Over there. Although I have to say that was pretty badass of Bevan to like have a solid grip on her child even though she was getting crushed to death. Did you find Bevan and the child? Damn it all. You have the child? Let me see her. Yeah, underwater levels. I like them personally, but they can be a pain sometimes.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back.
Oh my god.
Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
Oh. The baby got more detailed.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long.
That's...
We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
I think I picked an appropriate title and thumbnail so far. Time for a slaughter, believe in the good boy in the war.
You know
I'm scared.
the way. No!
No!
No! Not you too!
Oh.
Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid.
To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark.
No, 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 no!
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged.
Okay, I'm Oh shit! Let's no.
Every agony.
Estinian!
The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Oh.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
He is a good boy.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong.
Dragon daddies to the risk.
Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the
that was
wall.
stressful.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsu.
I have a feel he had help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
A fine
No.
battle it must have been.
Like a Stinian.
Shame I missed it.
Are you crying? No!
It was
yes.
you who came to Mattia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vitra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Dragon Daddy's strong. They are.
Perhaps so. Will you
Almost
go
as
and
strong
join
as me, the tank mommy.
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Yes. Don't worry, I'm crying too. I'm glad I decided. No, I'm sure like you would have like really awesome reactions to it. People would watch it, I'm sure. Oh, speaking of which, guys, Sylvan Agaric, my mod, is also a VTuber, and he has earned the title of cutest boy in the world. If you like healing streams, like, and like general and being overwhelmed by cuteness and really, really like amusing reactions, you should subscribe to him. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mevan and Karsaroff died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be this comforting. You are ready then? In that case, let's head to Palakistan. No doubt Vitra is waiting us. Wait, can't I just... I can warp. I can teleport. My teleport buff ran out. Hold on. Gotta save money. Hi, Sylv. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Batja returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Thus joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavanair must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void can never be filled. Yeah, don't forget your FC buffs, people. They are a big help. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasov and Mevin's babe is a child of Thavanair as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm. I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say if it were not for you, brave Matsia and this child would have been lost to us forever. Long have I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. He's gonna tell the truth. I am Vitra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahewan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Oh! Nidhana, what are you doing here? I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palaka stand in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemist has already brewed up some potions for Mevin's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Did thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I slowly put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed that one of Ahewan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. I love how one of the lessons of this MSQ is just protect the elephant people with your life, for they are literally the best. I know, right? I really love the elephant people. I mean, how much can we pay to have them as playable races? I hope one day we can. If Matsia is best boy, Nidhana is best girl, she's fantastic. Yeah, I love her too. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors of not only of Razat-han, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra. With a star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge of resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this darkest hour. 'Twould seem that this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Razat-han fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors you met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? Nod. In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. That was emotional. Oh. I popped my neck. Needs to simmer a bit longer, I'd say. Oh, are you giving us soup? In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts, what in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnair? Explain. Explain. Oh my, that is rather a lot to take in. It would seem that the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai. Oh, I love chai! Brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and pure sugar. Yes, gimme! I made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble to deliver a few cups? Oh, this drink has medicinal properties then. Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure in our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. Ooh, I could use a cup of chai right now, right? I might, like, brew some tomorrow morning. A lovely sentiment, Donna. By all means, allow us to assist. Into my pocket I go. While you distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. Once you finish, look for me at the Wakeful Tirana. Here you go. Look at them all lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where will I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Have chai. Drink. A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the elder and see what needs to be done. If there's any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Chocobo Keep. Well met, traveler! See. Weary citizen. What are you doing? Oh, your dress is cute. I just noticed it was a dress. Huh? Wait, I know you. You're the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what it might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Razat-han hope to recover from this? Most of our friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Here's your tea. A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. Ah, that aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Could I think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. Whereas that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work. Once I finish this cup. Thank you. By the way, a small reminder that the Rising, I believe, starts here Monday, I believe? It started last night, actually. Yes. Yes. It started last night. I'm glad I did this yesterday so my immersion wasn't broken. Breaking news, tea helps you keep calm. It's true, I love tea. Looks like murder weapon was the bear trap, sir. Let's see. Where's the third person? I will be mad if they are indoors. I will take a bird's eye view. Yeah, you get a free minion. I love events. They give you cool stuff. I bet you're inside a house. Time to invade villagers' homes. Hello. Who wants tea? Do you want tea? Hello? Ouch. I accidentally hit my mic. Oh, wait. No. Oh, there you are. Yes, it's wind up Emmett Selk, yep. Free banana? Banana. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together when the beast took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while I hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Here's some chai. Have some tea to calm down. This is for me? We used to drink chai often. Together. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Wind-up Solus, not Emixec. Just like how I have a wind-up Mistal, not Crystal Exarch. Thank you, Fred. The pain may never pass, but it was pressed on all the same. For his memory, and for those we must remember. Okay. I delivered your tea. Thank you for delivering the chai, Reyna. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? Nod. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live on with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too have joined the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Oh, that was profound. Matsya is eyeing you as if there was something he wants to say. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mevin and Kresarov's remains. We buried them. Or no, we didn't bury them, but we prepared them. Oh, thank you, Fred. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. We did get chai. They gave us chai. What do you mean, where's our chai? It was in the rewards. As for the child, it will not be easy for her, growing up without her parents. But I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Yeah. Elephant dad, elephant parents. Well, we finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I can almost believe there is magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let's pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. Loot. Chai is great, though I always spell it wrong for some reason. They're still at risk, as every village in Thavnair, like it has not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razat-han? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akiali. We have plenty to spare. Wow! The elephants are such good people! Then let us find a Stydia to be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? Told you he's a murder hobo. The Wakeful Tirana? Near the bridge to Razat-han, as I recall. Very well, then. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it here. Yep, there it is. Shaitobono. At least she has someone to watch her and was a friend of her parents. Reward for best boy goes to, right? He is totally a best boy. He won the best boy award for this expansion. I can't believe. It's amazing how FF14 can make you attached to an elephant. What that chai do? Be delicious. Lowest Stydian. Alphado told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you should be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle of ruins. 'Twill seem we finished off the last of them. Tried times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnair. Fortunately, they have a wise bit of a Sautrop to shepherd them, though. Speaking of which, I received word from Thagred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city on Alzadal's path. Come. It's always funny to compare Alphado, the snotty ARR kid, as Alphado, the actually competent healer adventurer. Right? Like, God, when I first met Alphado in a Realm Reborn, like, I wanted to, like, carry him by the egg. Oh my God. To reduce congestion, the area about to enter has been divided into multiple identical instances. Select the destination, no preference. Not available in this location, excuse me? Suspicious. Oh wait, no, this is because it's a city. I'm a fool. But yeah, like, I wanted to hold him by the ankles, like, upside down. But then, after, like, Heaven's Word and Onward, he's like the bestest friend you could ever have. He's like my buddy, my bro. It's good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. No presents, just let me do my quest. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the radio that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though. He says there are more than that. Hey, you have any idea what this is about? Yes. So Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Megaduna then. Before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Da 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 da. Can I just teleport there? I will. Da 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 da. Shh. Do do do. You're red boy. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Vashon is. He's a slow runner. I hope he got away. Maybe he could be with the other people for the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Aw, you're gonna have a doozy. Yeah, right after Heaven's Word and talking and being around Astidian, Alphino had a massive character development from ARR, right? And he's been more likable ever since. It's kind of weird that they just let a 60-year-old kid run an independent army now that I think about it. It's because he's rich. Leave me, please! I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Excuse me? Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. They're gone. The square, you say? But that's where the Satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost. Such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would lead Razat-han in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved Satrap, I'll make them regret it. Okay. Imagine the insurance rate Geico would charge to let Alphino drive a whole dang army. Da 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 da. Raha! Are you okay? I hear you were able to bring the situation at Palaka's stand under control. Every life lost is a tragedy, but you should take pride in doing what you could. When I assumed command during the earlier panic, I did so instinctively and out of necessity. It's not my place to give orders, but I am glad that people heeded them. But now they have need of a true leader, a magnanimous and just Satrap who can guide them every step of the way. Fortunately, they are blessed with one of such soul. If anyone can protect and guide them through this calamity, it is he. Yeah, the music is so good. All right. Water break. Oh, babies.
Look, someone's coming.
Yeah, I'm really happy with the character development of the characters. If you pay close attention, you pick up on certain things unique to every character, yeah.
Resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
Whoa.
A dragon.
Wow. Aww.
People of Razat-han, I am Vitra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
You two corrupted me. I honestly thought he was about to say, before I do, push that like and subscribe button. Hi, what is up, YouTube? It is your boy, Vitra, and we're here for another unboxing video. But before I do, be sure to push that like and subscribe button and click the little bell for notifications. Air horn! I mean, I just pushed the like button. Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen,
Such I like this. Such I said.
which we have never known is come to Fafnir, our home.
What server are you on, by the way? I'm in Primal.
Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust. This I know.
Primal? Which one? I don't want to say.
And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Razat-han to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable.
Primal? Well, it can help if you ever need it. Nice. Thank you, I appreciate it.
To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart.
On a different note, which one is the hottest Primal? Sylvan said it without hesitation. I need a moment to think. Good question. I don't blame you if you need a small horde fall. Yeah. I've seen it happen and it's scary.
Has stolen too much from you already.
No, that's obviously freak. No, it's obviously Titan.
The light of Razat-han will never be extinguished.
Yeah, someone. Shiva is the coolest.
I pray you let me watch over it.
That's true.
You. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
Oh yeah, that it might be a good time to plug our Discord, right? Yeah, we have Sylvan and I share a Discord server for to interact with like our fellow VTubers and our fans, the Mushcap Lovers Discord. I think I don't remember if I put update my description to put a link to it, but I should do that one of these days. Sylv, can you share that when you get a chance? It's a very quiet and chill Discord, but
speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
But yeah, you can use it to talk amongst yourselves. We just kind of shoot the breeze, to be honest. We're pretty chill. Sylv and I both have day jobs, so we try to pop in there once in a while, but sometimes there are periods of silence because we're busy IRL, but yeah. Mushcap as in mushrooms, as in cavernias? Yeah, my favorite thing are hats, which is why I am Reyna Chapeau. And then Sylvan's favorite thing are mushrooms. So together, we came up with the name Mushcap, like a mushroom cap, because I like hats and he likes mushrooms. Aw, he's still thinking about you, Zil.
Indeed.
Oh shit, it's these fuckers. Fuck off.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the Satrap at once.
Fuck off. I hate you. Don't call him father, he's not deserving of that title.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses
Oh
to the
my
future
god, shut up. Somebody deck him.
On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Razat-han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your Satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
He's right there.
I am Satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
Eat shit.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days.
We already told them, you dumbass. Look to the big scaly thing, sir. Yo, I'm right. He just ignores the dragon until the last minute.
'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot.
Can't see past his own nose.
Star. Though the first prominent manifest.
Okay, I don't want to. I don't want to hear you.
My predecessor.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness.
What?
With the coming of the...
We don't need to hear his prattle.
But what of this? This Celeste and by our people.
No, no.
Including you.
No.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for... Though, if you wish...
Show our friends to maketh. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide.
Lol, this is kind of important. Fortunal believes what he's saying.
Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm.
I don't know, it's just as soon as I hear Fultrinol's voice, I like... I just... like a above average amount of rage has... the amount of rage just wells up in me. He might believe in what he's saying, but he is always wrong. Exactly. Prattle not worth listening to. Hey!
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nah, no words I can
What's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
Honestly, the forum is just a joke of an organization, right?
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy.
A useless form of government.
That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Yeah, that guy has the "my maid packs my school lunches for me" voice. He does. Alphino kind of inherited that at the beginning, but he's kind of grown out of it. Gosh, I remember those days. I really wanted to shove Alphino into a locker. But now I can just shove his dad into a locker. I'm sorry, his sperm donor into a locker.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high.
Oh.
An energy influenced solely by emotion.
I knew it! I knew this was going to be important later.
Yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Pulled it out of my butt.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. sorry. I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Yeah, you learn a lot, which comes in handy later to help understand some points made going forward. Nice. No, not the flower, I know, right?
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be as Nadhana said? The cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Woo! That's a lot to take in. Well, in your line of work, staying safe is not really an option now, is it? That's true. The Radiant Host Soldier has a message for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Greetings, honored Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Star Shop. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in the most trying of times. Alas, matters here at the Megaduda prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. Oh, that's so nice of you. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Meridian's Mayhain. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Reyna Chapeau. There is someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. But I am loath to detain you further. Might you spare a moment of your time? Sure. A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now? This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. It better not be the sperm donor, I will be fucking pissed. Thank you, friend. Whenever you're ready, please join me in the Aetherite Plaza. I shall go on ahead. I have to manually walk there. Wait, no. I can just... Food! I know. I love food. Yeah, that's the fastest way. Radiant Host Soldier. Access to the Aetherite you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Zodiark has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetherite before proceeding along the corridor. Nice! The most unrealistic thing is how people still listen to the members of the forum who have done nothing, instead of the Scions who helped anyone everywhere at any time. I mean, it is good to consider your options because, like, honestly speaking, I do agree that, like, you know, leaving the planet on a moon spaceship is, like, a decent last resort. Like, but that's like when you exhaust all other options. Radiant Host Soldier, hello. You must be wondering what this place is. We stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host. Primar leadership oversees all of Razat-han's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, just lies ahead. think this might be my last quest for the night, perhaps. Hello! Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Hello! Hey, oh, hi. You're very beautiful. Oh, so you're the famous Reyna Chapeau, eh? I knew at the moment you stepped through the door. You have the look of one who's walked through hell. Shirabot, please! You are speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and the savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. I like her. Them? I don't know. More friendly then, for the benefit of my countrymen. It is best to have you with us, O great champion of Eorzea. Scion all the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, an all-around good egg, I'm sure. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. A woman after my own heart. I like that. We're flirting. Don't you worry. I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Razat-han welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all of these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? You got representatives from Doma, Ul'dah, and Alamigo. Limsa Lominsa. Sup? Gridania. Why does he look like Kian? And last, but never let it said be least, Ishgard. Oh, you're pretty. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Razat-han and their respective homelands. Maybe just evacuate the civilians then at first, leaving the warriors behind in order to do whatever they can to still save the war. Yeah, that's true. If Final Fantasy is known for something, then it is for having many characters which are perfect yep, it's true. Simping material. Maybe use this brief respite to share the details of our play with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. Nod. Never can have enough beautiful waifus and husbandos, and sometimes handsome waifus and beautiful husbandos. I thank you for the report. The conditions which men are turned into beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red, just contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as the reports of the calamity here in Thavnair reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this island and Corvus. That's good to know. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye. All throughout the Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. Oh shit. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Khazal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the Bounty, the transformations do not appear to have to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone, anywhere, overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here at Razat-han, we've taken to calling the first to change, which tend to be the biggest, blasphemies. A fitting name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Each nation has assembled their own group of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies, and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, it is for that very reason we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Nod. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. Oh, I see. So these are... Okay, I'm like looking at your... okay, I'm looking at the chat log. Oh, so it's like the role quests, pretty much. I was wondering if we'd had it at some point. This is like way late into the story. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking in all that fine cuisine, eh? Catching on quickly. Here, these are my people. You have gained access to the role quest for Endwalker. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, melee DPS, physical range DPS, magical range DPS, and healer roles. Here to take these quests, speak with any of the delegates in Sundrop, and agree to help defeat the blasphemies that plague their respective homelands. Do I need to complete one to advance the main story quest? Or can I ignore these until later? Pray forgive Sirabot her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it's simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You'll be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to Mayhain? I know Razat-han like the back of my hand. I have a terrible sense of direction. No, I don't need it. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. Let's go! And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Razat-han at our time of need. You don't? There's no MSQ block here? Yes! You only want to complete one? Oh yeah, complete them all eventually. I can ignore them? Okay, good. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight in the end, that we might honor Ahewan's legacy and serve Master Vitra well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Let's go get dinner. You know what this reminds me of? Like, because we ended each arc with dinner so far. Or it seems that way, but you know, have you guys ever played like the Persona games? Like 3, 4, and 5? Do you notice like in the Persona games, or at least the later ones, that that like every time you eat sushi, every time you order expensive sushi and eat it, something bad happens? That's how it feels. Okay, hello! Look at the food! What are these, actually? Skewers, pears, banana, starfruit. Ooh, curry and naan. Very, very good. And chai. Very, very good. Welcome! When the Satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise to say the least. Keep in mind these are here this late because you'll soon get a special from your favorite receptionist. Oh. Being punished for your hubris. Tropical fruit, your favorite? I don't like tropical fruits. Banana. Won't say any. I see. I'll think about it. Maybe I might, like, complete a few off stream. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As a small token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are Murd's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? A piping hot mug of chai, please. Water. Just water. A glass of your finest local spirits. I want to get my... I like chai. But also I want to get my money's worth. But then again, every time somebody pours alcohol for me, like, something bad happens. For example, the bloody banquet, and then that one time this lady gave me a drink in Ishgard, and then like so I passed out, and then she got hit by an arrow. She got an arrow to the chest, and then like a civil war kind of happened with dragons and stuff. Given to the inner alcohol. Yeah, Offstream would be less because they are lengthy. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, fine, I'll get my money's worth. As you wish. Pray join your friends and I will bring you your drink. Again, you will be punished for your hubris. Please, no. Just accept the alcohol. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? Exposition. Our allies have sent military delegates? That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? I deserve a drink, thank you. I do. It's been a long day. Alphino has been...
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
Alphino has been sent to exile. He's all alone. Look at him. He got exiled from the table. The cool girls table. And then Estine's like, I am too cool to eat. Real warriors do not go hungry. And then Thankr's just standing there.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true. As it did in Amarot.
Raikuna gonna sneak into the kitchen while they're distracted and knock over it. I'm not gonna do that. Alphino with the kitty table.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
Damn, if flowers started turning into monsters, I'd be freaked out.
Survive.
Is that my booze? It's got a little lemon on it.
Here's your order, friend.
Does it change every time, depending on my... Oh, wow.
May you find comfort in these dark times.
Oh, Raha has one too, or matchies. Does the cup change based on our choices? The cool girls and the Eckhart. He wants to be cool and brooding like a stinny. Alize gets to be at the big kids table because she punches stuff more. Oh, the cup is different depending on your order. Nice.
If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
Oh, you're right. Alphino's like crossing his arms all mysteriously. He looks so stupid.
Is there something? Anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiark and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate.
Doesn't light kinda... Isn't light supposed to be stasis, though? Shouldn't we just kill Hydaelyn? I mean, she's nice and all, but... Maybe she's making the ether problem worse? Can't we just kill Hydaelyn?
Even the flower she gave us is no more.
Imagine each member of the table has a different drink, and the one whose drink you match is going to have a bad time next time. No! Elpis. Hello, I'm here for the alcohol. I had free food and alcohol doing a day's hard work of slaying abominations here.
So advised.
I know. It bred of my drink.
What could be the
Friend my curry.
significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Well, I do have a magic rock that can summon them.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus.
Oh
I
shit!
sealed him in the White Horus site of the Crystal Tower back on the first.
We're going back to the
Contained
first?
within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
It's worth a try. It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing
Yay, we
else,
can see Reyna again. You're
should
close.
we learn the first is safe?
It's almost 3 AM and I'm seriously getting hungry, me too.
That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I
Yeah.
will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the ethereal sea.
Yeah!
And I will visit the
Progress.
nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Teamwork.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Look at this teamwork, guys!
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
I just realized how huge I look with this seat. Yeah, hope returns.
So
Friendship.
ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see.
Wow.
Where beginning ends and end begins.
I feel like the fact that Hades is the one who is like narrating, it's gonna play a part later. Well, Viera females are the tallest. Are they? I thought it was Rogadins or Ellison? Now, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Fist punch. In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Reen. Tell her I miss her. Aww. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, enhanced onslaught. Hold on, I want to look at this. Oh, that was the last one too. Third charge of onslaught. Ooh, sexy. Very nice. Whew. Okay. Mirrors are the second least. Are the least. Oh. Female rows are the second. I see. Got to go. Thank you for the stream, Reyna. Thank you for coming, Sliver. I'm actually going to end things here. I think that was a lot of stuff to uncover. Let me go back to the shop house. Hopefully my forbidden crop lines aren't showing. Oh! Alrighty, let me see here. Let's look at the poll. Alrighty, if Reyna was a Loperate, what would her name be? At the winner at 40% is Charming Way. Aw, thank you guys, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Second place is Back Aching Way at 28%. And then 15%. Third place is Stealing Way. And it's a tie actually. Eating Way is also 15%. That was a good stream. Looking forward to the next. Thank you. I might do some progression off stream a bit because I am impatient. The reason why I only stream my progress at night is because it's the only time I can do it uninterrupted. Because really during the day when I'm progressing, I can only do maybe 30-minute bursts or so, 30 minutes to an hour, and then I have to go do something else. So that's the reason why. But you know, I'm very impatient, and I really want to play Island Sanctuary and also the story. I can't really leave it like this. And also I do it to encourage others to pick up the game themselves. So that's why I don't try to play story for story with games like these. That's kind of what I do. But yeah, thank you for the stream. I'm glad I found you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm very happy you guys came to watch. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but we'll see. I'll put up a waiting room if I'm able to. I usually stream regularly, but because of certain things going on in real life, IRL, in the 3D meat space, I have to go with a random schedule for now, because I can't sometimes there are things that I have to do that requires my attention, but I'm hopefully things stabilize to where I can how do I put it? I can stream on a more consistent basis. So yeah. I also if you want to get notifications about my upcoming streams, and then when I'm back to scheduling, if you want to see my schedule, you can follow my Twitter. You can also hear me say random stupid things as well. There's that. I get it. Even if I can't catch you live, we'll watch the VOD. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. If you progress the off stream, wouldn't be a bad idea just to chug through the running around quest before meat and potatoes. That's true. That's true. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, guys. Thank you, guys. I'm going to grab another snack and rest and relax. I really appreciate it again. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe to my channel. And I'll see you guys on the next show. Abraca-bye!